Yes, gross. Ooh. Eek. I don't know why we're down here, but we're peeking. Hi, TMS.
Peeking.
Sometimes you feel down too. What happened? Everyone's badges went away. I can't see anyone's sub badges now. Let's go. Alright, hold on, no, what are you doing? Stop, go back. You can't cheat. Go back.
Am I cheating?
I don't know. This is... What do you mean, how? Like photogenic. I guess it was because of where I was positioned when I plugged my phone in. So now she's just like, because if I sit back, she but I thought it was funny. Oh no, it's there. I have to turn it on. I have to turn it on in... There we go. In OBS. Alright, let me fix... Wee... Wee... Okay. Oh, what? How are y'all doing? Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Where did we start from? Well, because you moved when we loaded in, so where did we start from? Then go all the way back. Cheater. Because you didn't turn the camera at all.
Not after I went back the first time.
Uh-huh. Wrapping up your second playthrough of Silksong. Nice.
Second.
You zoom in. At least any percent part you'll go for other bosses after. Oh, can you like not do everything on like the first playthrough?
That would be kind of...
I'm just asking. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Q was complaining, so I brought her up here, like right before I switched scenes. And then she promptly got kicked off because she just started flailing. Just like, no. Nope. You don't want to give anything away, you just meant that you mainlined the mandatory parts and you'll probably go for optional bosses after. Got you.
Hey,
No.
I fully expect this is a throwaway attempt.
Are we using the bolt paper?
Yeah.
Yeet. Where you going, bro? Why does the thing do that? Like their design in the front it makes them look like a crocodile, but there's nothing there. Oh, are we using the? Does it matter what we use? This doesn't. The whip versus the.
Oh.
No, Q, you're not coming back up here. You had your chance. I did that. Gucci. The stretchy arms is kind of silly, to be honest. But is it actually more than one? Isn't it just like... What do you... Where'd she go now? Hey, Fox. I mean, she could have stayed here. Decided not to do barrel rolls on top of my desk. Can you give her that back? And pick up her like 300 souls. Snorlax.
We'll I'm predicting that we're not finished.
Oh. I love place name. We have goofy elbows. Are we good now? Buy 2 bolt paper. Why did you cancel? I don't really want the bolt paper. Virgo's what? What did that say?
Loft.
Oh, loft. I just saw Murgo and I was like, huh? Yeah, what the fuck? Why is everyone's things... Everyone's... Wait. Is it like that for you guys too? Yeah, for whatever reason on my Twitch for me, I cannot see like anyone's sub badges, which is funny. What are you doing?
Trying to
Is rolling faster? But what if I want to roll? Can we not do the same thing? Send this one back up or down? Hold on. And sniz. Hey, Doobie. What? My god. This is it. This is really it.
chance.
No, not the mic. See, this is what I mean. This is what happened. Why are you just like on your side while screaming? What am I supposed to do now? No, stop. Such a booger. Oh, we tried. How are you, Doobie? Why didn't we use the rest of them? Go get them. It's important. Yeehaw! Ooh. Oh, I did. Wait, did we not pick them up?
Oh, we're gonna get them. We can.
You can do that? Hey, Siren.
Siren just subscribed with Prime. Get subscribed to Stinky.
Yeah, why do they look like an alligator? But that's not it, right? Now we fight the baby. Why are you standing in the middle? Nightmare Slain? Okay. That was it?
The baby is.
What? Are we not talking to the thing?
No.
Secret is you were the baby all along. Are you okay? I'm doing good.
Right.
Baby destroyed.
The the fourth.
Gross. Also, Siren, thanks for 36 months. Thank you. I can't see anyone's sub badges though. Weird. Sub seem broken? Nice. New Twitch feature.
It's on fire, yo.
Wait, who caught it on fire? That's rude.
I
Good
believe
hunter.
Gammon did.
You have come.
Caught the thing on. Doesn't. Wait, okay.
Dawn will soon break. This
I'm
night and
reading.
this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
I was reading it the first time.
Very well. Let
You want that? Okay.
We're almost tapped out. You can go to 99. Basically, don't.
farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking
Can you use paper
world.
on him?
Gammon's human, so probably fire, probably. Probably use bolt.
Imagine Twitch being a functional website.
You can buy a fire.
Put it on. No.
All right. Oh, we'll try.
Try what? What do you mean try? What else would you do?
We may end up needing.
Yeah, I've already seen this place. I
have
watched you
I.
fight both of these. You don't remember?
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now,
I mean, I don't remember
I will show
the
you
battle itself
mercy.
much, but
you will
Dialogue
die,
choice.
forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
we're refusing.
Yes.
But now we can't see the bad end.
Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh,
At least he
doesn't
looks
matter.
fancy.
Hey, lad.
it always comes down to the hunter's help.
Quite the lady.
After these sorts of messes.
He has a scythe? I don't have a scythe.
Tonight,
What is this?
Gammon joins the hunt.
Good for you, bro.
Go.
Where are we going?
Straight to
Wait, when do you shoot him? Can you? Too early. No? No? See? I guess. Does he have like a 2-second window?
You must accept your death. Be freed from the night.
What? He's harvesting the flowers. Does he give them to us? Oh, right, paper. Guess it doesn't matter. Did you want to figure out? No, I meant, did you want to figure out where to shoot him, or no? Oh, lordy coming. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, I forgot.
You must accept your death.
When did you shoot him? Was it like right when he jumped? Like right in the leap? Come on, pay attention, bro.
I don't know, I'm trying to shoot him like when he makes his move.
I know, but you didn't see when it
didn't see
was?
I don't know what move it was.
No, I didn't ask what move it was. I was asking if it was like right when he jumps. Like right when he leaps forward. What walk? Ross, be a
If I
speedrunner.
hold the stick.
Have
direction.
speedrunner brain. Oh, he's not. We're gonna run right into that, by the way. Oh. Did you see when it was again? I keep you keep catching me off guard. So when he's winding up? I didn't mean to jump backwards. I guess I'm just assuming that you're holding forward, so I'll sprint. I guess that's what I thought was happening. Too early.
You must accept your death.
What? That last one didn't even make a sound. It sounded like it was like a like very I don't even know.
Bother, just
Sound like a
moving
pipe hitting like something, but it just like doesn't resonate whatsoever. Very flat. But I wanna know. What does it matter? It's fine. You're not gonna shoot them all?
Oh.
I guess I can't do anything after. Can I hit him from there? Okay, why did you just stand? Oh, he can break them? Wait, what is the point? They're just there. I didn't have the paper. Which one's the first one? What was that? Oh wait, he has a gun now. That's not even a gun, that's like a shotgun. What the fuck, bro? Did we get a shotgun? Oh, but you can get one. Oh. Do we attack during that? Is it like Sekiro or does it not work out? Can you hear me?
I couldn't remember. This would...
How far back? Can you even shoot him in this state? Can't see him anymore. Oh. I'm here.
Nice. Okay.
He's very dramatic.
Well, we're definitely not going to survive the next.
What does that mean?
We're going to just end up fighting. I'm pretty sure he's dead, so we'll switch straight into them.
Do you have to fight both of them?
Not in one attempt.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say, it was like, I don't remember you fighting him and then fighting this moon presence again. But, I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh.
don't remember anything.
3 comes. He's like, Carl, I guess, except not as big. We don't have that many things. Wait, we're gonna use Bolt against him.
And so Bolt
Alright, well I'm not gonna bother
should be
using
effective.
one. I only have 2 heals. He's just having a good time. Actually. What? The true challenge.
Maybe we should upload.
Huh? Or what? I don't know. Why? What are we doing that for? Or what? Hmm? Or what? Huh? In case we do what? Oh my god, what are you talking about? Change what thing? Alright, hold on. There. What are you doing? Wait, there's a... What does that even do? Why are we uploading it though? No? Didn't we leave in the game?
Yeah, hang on.
But look, you're a little too fast, too furious. Why are we uploading the save though?
Because
Why are we gonna roll back? For what? More content. Why do we need to roll back for that though?
as soon as we kill Moon Present, created a new game,
Okay, what's wrong with that?
and then we have to do everything.
Okay, but what else would we need to do if we've killed all the bosses? You would have to do them now? When do you even get access to the DLC?
We got it very early on.
Do you access it in here in the dream?
No, in outside of Chapel grabs you. That's the one that takes you to
Oh,
the first one.
so you have to let him grab you?
Yep. Alright.
Well, what else are we gonna do? Okay. Did we not get any things for killing him?
We did get some, but they're in there.
Where? Oh lordy, coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, do we need to use the whip or does it matter?
I mean,
No, that's not what I asked. I got bitch slapped.
I think I recall that too.
It didn't though. Does that mean
But
it
was
didn't
right
hit
when
us?
you were healed.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Can you go back? What does that do? Does he get broken after? Like
I
what?
don't know, that's what it was.
It's me trying to get out of bed in the morning. Holy shit. I'm down. That's horse time.
Oh, it's
I
hits you.
can't.
Right. Hits you with the...
Guess we're dead. Now we're dead. How long does it last?
I don't...
Sure. Oh, I almost died.
Close.
Yeah, so then I was never being hit by it.
It was just coincidental that the 2 times that it happened, you were healing, we got hit by it, and then the heal happened.
Yeah, but why did I get hit by the... Because I assume, don't they all do that? Prevent heal? That last one did. That's what I meant.
Unless something else hit us that prevented it. I don't know.
I think
Sure.
it is that.
Recall.
I got big too cocky. Where are you going? Mac.
Just straight smacked.
No, I didn't.
Something else hit us then. I don't know. I don't know what it was.
I guess he has a big delay after that. My thing broke. He's mad.
You just-
Maybe. Orbeez! They're like jellies. Oh, probably are.
Pinky.
Just gonna be over here with her summoning circle. Is this not spooky enough? Not spooky enough? It's fine, it's not that big of a deal.
Get covered by the blood.
When did that happen though?
Oh.
That time anyway. The first time, okay, fine, whatever. This game is just a standard day in London. Are you
This
ready?
one?
Okay, well then... The world's longest 20
I
seconds.
don't know. I don't know.
Nice. Look at his sick moves. Does Moon Presence have a gender though?
Probably some like fire being thing that haunts is
Yes,
What
Moon. Its gender is Moon.
what is
No.
what was
We must have like literally run into one.
what is
then.
what is Andre?
No, come back, come back. Where are you going? You're
Get away from the
by going into them? Come, just
Stay away,
let
stay
him come to
away,
us.
Stay away, stay.
He has legs.
What does Andre say?
Go this way. To the left.
Concept of or does it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my thing ran out.
Whoa. Jumped off.
We can't heal. When we were standing over there, that's why I was asking you to move. But you're too busy telling me about what are you even talking about?
Nothing. I was being dumb.
Okay, well, what'd you say?
What's Andy in Final Fantasy VII Remake? And Andreas?
Ooh, what does he look like?
He's the dude that owns the Honeybee Inn.
Okay, yeah, that guy.
And during the dancing part,
Yeah,
and when he dresses Cloud up,
yeah.
and he says something where the rules of gender don't apply or something like that. That's all it was.
I don't even remember that.
That's all I was referencing. The fact that Moon Presence probably does not, honestly, probably doesn't even have like biological syntax. Probably won't even like.
Look, you're thinking too hard about my ADHD shower thoughts. Nice, we're both very good at this game. I don't know. Can you focus now?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like you are. You're still talking about...
I'm not talking about anything.
Yeah, you were still talking about his biological sex. Like, the concept of gender is not absolute throughout the cosmos. Alright, I'm just not gonna say anything because apparently I didn't mean to spark a deep bonking
Garlic
moment.
Dread just subscribed
We don't
for
have any
29
paper.
months. The concept of gender is not absolute throughout the cosmos.
Cosmos.
Thanks, Brian. Thank you, Garlic, for 29 months. Cosmos.
Cosmos.
Cosmos?
That reminds me, I need to play
Xenosaga?
Xenosaga one day.
That's what I said. Xenosaga.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean this? You mean this one?
Yes.
Oh. It's next Thursday. I mean, yeah, I guess I will play it. I wanted to play it. Ow. Punch the mic. My bad, guys. Hold on. It'll even be the start of, well, I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know when my, hiatus starts from... My work hiatus starts. Might be just in time. Out here. Gross. How are you doing, Garlic? It's basically the day after... Alright. I don't know why I got stuck on that side. What's wrong with this thing? Stop it. Just chilling. Finally got some new shoes for work, so hopefully you can work without them ready to fall off. Aw. Feel you. Yeah. AGDQ submissions are the 24th. Game is 25th. Alright. You don't want her 5 souls? Where did I go? So maybe that was why we didn't get hit the first time then, because we were literally standing on top of him. Now that I think about it, the only times we haven't gotten hit by it were when we were on top of him. I don't have these things. No, we didn't. We don't have the status.
Punish him. Punish him. Let's go.
It just looked like we were punching him in the crotch.
GG.
We'll just bathe in the blood of our enemies.
We did it.
Where's she going?
Find us.
Are you cold?
We're a squid now.
good hunter.
Or baby squid.
We did it. We've become a great one. We have a.
We've become a squid.
Yeah.
Squid not your kidnap. But what do we what does that even mean though?
I don't know.
We get to terrorize everyone now?
I don't know.
Thanks, Scarlet.
We looked at Moon Presence and said, "Look at me. I'm the Moon Presence now."
We T-posed him into a corner?
Yep. Much.
Alright, well... Cool, nice stream for an hour. Splatoon origin story.
I'm really surprised at how quickly we did that. I have 7-8 years of just this memory of, holy shit, it was so difficult to play. But, no, I guess not really. You know what helped with the time? Just total time too?
Mm.
The Cum Dungeon. Thanks, Cum Dungeon. It's
Well,
like
there
Fox
was
Engine. Thanks,
no
Fox
way.
Engine.
There-
Thanks, Cum Dungeon.
There was no way I was gonna make it through this game farming anything. Absolutely not.
It was a little rough at the very beginning because we were getting used to, you were getting used to playing, we were getting used to doing the 2-player, 1-controller thing, and then obviously having to farm a little bit for heals and stuff. But yeah, as soon as we got BSB and we could just buy heals and stuff, it definitely sped up the problem. Russian localization, the most games.
You'll see. For a second I was confused at why there were so many of them, but then I was like, wait, different languages? Lonely old deer? Critically ill man.
Lonely old deer's the old lady, it must be.
Amelia talks?
Yeah, at the cutscene at the beginning.
I don't know, I can't hear anything.
Well, it's just the music.
It's
box
like
now.
it's like we played the game in silence.
Yeah, the intro cutscene. Voxel.
Oh yeah, is Maria in the DLC?
Yes.
Maria.
Maria is the... Let's see. Lawrence is kind of technically an optional boss. You have... Oh shoot, what's...
Ludwig. Living failures.
So...
Coast?
Yeah, so Ludwig is the first required boss.
Ludwig.
Then... Living Failures is right before Maria.
Living
Then-
failures.
yeah.
So I have to fight myself.
Then Maria. Orphan is the required boss. Lawrence is technically...
An optional DLC boss. That's
Yeah, because he's like... Because you can come across
Thanks,
him,
Fox.
and he's just chilling out on his chair. And doesn't react to you. But you can only fight him... There's a trigger at some point during the DLC where he actually, like, wakes up. But the living failures are failed attempt.
Failed blobby boys.
Mm.
Aw. So then what, are they just really goopy boys? Less
You
goopy?
don't have
That looks like a that looks like a penis.
What?
Look at his head.
Oh, okay. Okay. I get the I get the okay. I get the angle now. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, no.
Takes a while to get to all, but in order to get to research all, you have to fight Ludwig. What did he...
How are you doing, Noto? I don't know, that's why I was talking to you. That's why I was saying that, like, this game feels like it felt easier to me than like Sekiro did. Thanks, Nona.
With that, we jump
Alright, bye. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
into New Game Plus.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Isn't that him though?
Oh, don't you worry.
That's just like a dude.
Whatever
Just a
happens,
dude.
I don't think he even
you
has a
may
name.
think it all
Dude doesn't even have a name. They couldn't give him a name?
Actually, I think he's got a lantern behind him. I think he's in a wheelchair. He might be one of just like grandpas.
It's the grandpa.
I think. Possibly. I don't know. Who is the dude at the beginning? Just the blood minister.
Alright. I mean, he was administering blood, I guess.
He's a Arnamite blood minister employed got yarn.
Cause like when we did the like I guess in my second playthrough and then when we did the 2% one controller for Sekiro, like sure it was easier the first time, but I don't know if I would say it was easy.
New game or New Game Plus?
Well, we did New Game, did we not?
I assume we did New Game Plus.
I don't know what we did.
Or New Game, sorry, New Game, New
You
Game.
found yourself a
No, yeah,
hunter.
we had to do New Game because we kept upgrading the things. And I already had them upgraded.
There you go.
So even now, is Yosefka already a blobby?
No.
But you can't see her?
She eventually, so if you, I don't remember exactly when she might be, do this.
You can't keep her from becoming a blob?
No.
And we did it wearing the dress. The dress stayed on.
So, okay, when you enter the Hunter's Dream for the first time, Yosefka locks the door, offers her blood vial if you. And then after...
He's got that live 2D chest.
No. After you defeat Gascoigne, you can no longer get Yosefka's blood vial because she's killed by a member of the choir who impersonates.
Fire? They were from in the choir?
Talk to fake Yosefka and offer to send people to a clinic. An imposter from the choir who just murdered the real Yosefka kills whomever. Do numbing mist.
So when you do your evil arc run,
Sure.
eat.
Well,
Where do you get the hammer?
the Kirk hammer? You can
I don't know,
buy
that
it.
guy had a giant hammer.
You can buy it.
Well, what? Was it? Revenge.
2004.
Put it down. What are we doing?
Oh, actually, we might not be able to get the Kirk.
Why do you suddenly get 10 bullets there?
There's no new game plus item change. More money from kills.
Can you level?
Oh.
I don't know.
Why am I brain?
Was it not up there?
Oh. No? 'Cause-
And I guess you don't get it now?
No, you certainly do. I just have a reason. Oh, no.
That's mine. You don't want the item? Alright. So then what do you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Thing.
Where are you going if you said you were done?
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open
Can't
this
open the door.
I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to infection. I know that you hunt for us, for our town,
So you
but
can't
I'm
see
sorry.
her or anything?
Please,
Can't even see anything.
this is all that I can do. Now, go. And good hunting.
Her eye. Okay, very helpful. Okay, so then what? Hmm.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know, there was things.
And,
Why did you...
I
Oh,
had
good hunter, I honor and
You
uproot
electrocute her?
you. Very well.
Is it not maxed out though?
basically. Oh.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
So you don't want to do the DLC? Or even look at it? You're done? Ross is like, bye.
Yeah, I'm good.
We didn't even do anything!
Beat the game. We did the thing that we raised the money for. Oh, I'm sleepy anyway, so.
You were already locked into something.
Did it? Got unlocked.
You got unlocked? Okay. What? I was just asking. But then can you even back up the save before you load the other one? Technically, you're not supposed to do it if the incentive was not met, yeah. Then fine, we'll do it.
Right. Consequences. Well, that was fun. I had a lot more fun doing that than I did Sekiro.
But
Probably because I played the game before.
you played Sekiro before.
Not before we did. No. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
you did.
that's true. I guess I didn't play Sekiro enough before we did it.
Okay.
Granted, when we played Sekiro, it was a lot better of a time than when I played Sekiro. I didn't alt F4 during our
Even
playthrough.
the next one. I don't know what else we could do now.
Thomas Mascot Agency, clearly. Or are you done with that?
I was talking about the 2-person 1 controller.
Oh.
I don't know, that wouldn't be very...
I thought you meant for this.
1-person drives.
Um.
The Sekiro rando, I forgot that exists.
Anime Souls? Which Anime Souls?
Code Vein?
I mean, that is Anime Souls. Any of them.
That's the only one I know. I only know Code Vein.
AI Limit came out earlier this year, I think. Code Vein is cool.
But they made me sad.
What was sad about Code Vein?
I don't remember. I just remember that the ending was open and it made me mad.
Oh,
and then we never got another one.
I don't know. is funny because well, we're getting Code Vein 2.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's related or where it's related or how it's related. Or
It doesn't seem to be related.
if it's related,
at
it
all.
doesn't mean it's going to be after. It could be a prequel.
That's true.
20,000 years later.
It doesn't-
some near bullshit.
With the one teaser that they released, it doesn't seem to be related at all to the first, which is weird. Unless it was the way that the first one ended, and it's like we finally got out of the city, and who
Wait,
knows
can't
what we're
you
gonna find?
Can't
and
you
then
play
it's just...
Code Vein with 2 people though? I guess only the bosses.
Oh, like cooperative?
Yeah.
There is cooperative, right? There. Well,
Yeah,
there's
for the bosses,
there's the
at
AI
least.
partner. I don't even remember. Can you summon other players? I think you can. You must be able to, right?
Why you haven't 100%ed the game yet? M token.
That means. Let me look at the
Pretty sure you can because it's the only reason you got it on Steam because you hated it solo.
Let's see. X. Hold X. Drain. I don't. Oh, drain. Yeah. Combo drain. All right. This is all right side of the controller.
And yeah, we spent like an hour in the character creator.
L3, quick gesture, less add items, switch weapon, use item, guard parry. So it's like same kind of setup. No. What was R1 is dash combo, triangle, square.
It just will never not be funny to me.
Oh. Challenge tower? Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
It's just because I looked up and I saw because right here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's okay, because if I do this, then we're pretty much even.
You have to trim the yard with no shirt on. That would be painful.
Well, no, I'd rather not do that.
That's why I said that would be painful.
I've dealt, when I was a kid, I had bad enough sunburn to get blisters on my fingers. I don't really want to limit my chances of that going forward.
I don't think you would have that problem.
Yeah, we'll have to think of what the next thing to play. Something that makes a good use of the 2 sides of the.
Katamari.
I mean, that's a simple answer. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. We'd have to think about it. We had to be like, but then that would I was thinking like, I don't know. I was thinking we could do it, but we're not allowed to like talk. So no communicating like what we want to do, where we want to go. But then that kind of probably wouldn't make it very good for stream. So. I don't know. Katamari might be a chill one to do.
Chill?
Yeah, for the most, I would say so. Not that hectic of a game. No real risk of like dying or anything.
See, you had Bloodborne on PC. You could have a Bloodborne. Oh.
True. I don't know what kind of work is being done. All right.
Why are we shaking hands?
Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game.
No, that's just.
Good game. Good game. Good game.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Oh my god, stop.
That all of our games have both sides of the control.
I guess I can try to do this again. Is Death Stranding still in the console? You know.
Again.
Well, when I went to go do Ishin that night, the game froze.
Oh, doing a run of Ishin?
Yeah, because that was one of the things.
Um.
But I never finished it because the game froze. And it was like...
That one?
Yes, that... Collectible you get by doing challenge tower. Hey, Meth Man. Forever.
You're not using the cloud store.
I don't know why.
Because I turned off the auto upload. Born that way. Right?
I mean, I do use it for this.
Well, we can turn it back on.
Oh no. Here, you can take them both. How are you doing, Meth Man?
Thanks for watching, everybody. Well, the Bloodborne playthrough. Obviously, the stream's not over.
Bye.
Bye. And we'll have to come up with something. If you have any ideas, throw them in the, or no, you don't have a stream ideas. You have the other.
They can post it in the...
Yeah. If you have any ideas, put it in the, charity stream ideas. Whichever ideas channel there is on the Discord.
Because I also need to figure out which Yakuza game I'm going to learn that isn't OG1 or... Well, technically, in theory, I know OG1, but... Deltarune? Can we even play that 2-person, 1 controller? Funny coin flip with 1 person being marrying and 1 person being killing. Okay. Yeah, because we have all 4 of the runs still, because we have this run to do. We have this run to do. We have Fatal Frame 2, but I need to do that on Fatal, so that means I need the Xbox. Put the Xbox up. Gross. This Fatal difficulty was added in the director's cut. Gameplay recording blocked. Ah. Why is this thing not working? Oh, now you want to work? We have to do this one. Actually, I don't know. Maybe in hindsight, it's better that it crashed, because now that I think about it, I don't think we... I feel like I didn't pick the hardest difficulty because we only got like 30 minutes into the run anyway, so... Yeah, I have to get this, and then I need to change the thing. Yeah, that's what I remember too. I remember picking the top one. Oh, I don't know why is there 2 of these? I don't know why there's 2 of these. What? What do you want? You're such a baby. Um, so for the most part, they're okay. Q isn't really aggressive towards May. It's May is the one who's aggressive towards Q. So if Q gets too close, whatever May deems is too close at that current moment, May will hiss and or swat at her. I guess it depends on how she's feeling, because that's why I said like depending, because like there's times where they can practically be like right beside each other and May is fine, and then other times like you can't be like anywhere in the like the remote vicinity of May or she'll get upset. Oh my gosh. So for the most part they're fine. Like we can leave them like we can leave the house and they can be out together and I don't have to fear for Q's safety. Like May doesn't really like for the most part if Q stays away from May is fine. We did have a weird moment like not even that long ago where for some reason like we were like all in the kitchen and then some reason May just like walked straight up to Q and they basically were like nose to nose and May just kind of was there sniffing her and then Q was like she was very hesitantly like leaning back like like what do I do? And then eventually she kind of just like backed away and left and May just was like what? And I can't blame her because like every time she gets close, like May is just like how dare you? So yeah, I don't know. I got really excited about that and I thought like we had a breakthrough or something and then May just went right back to the status quo of anytime Q's in the vicinity. Heard Cake hiss for the first time ever recently. He was hissing at one of the outside kitties. Aw. Yeah, like May hissed at Q today because I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to like start doing like exposure therapy in like different parts of the house. Cause like for now, May is like if we're in the kitchen, May is okay with Q being in certain places. Like if she's in the kitchen, that's fine because they do that every day where they're both sitting in the kitchen waiting to be fed. So May's just used to it, I think. And then they're frequently in like the living room or the den together. But the biggest spot of contention is like any of the choke points in the house. So any bottleneck. So like the hallway, coming out of doorways, anything like that. Like Q was standing in one of the doorways and May walked down the hall and May could just go it's a foyer, so it goes each way. May could just go the other way, and May was going that way, but May stopped to hiss and then kept going. And I'm just like, really? You were not even going that way, so I don't know what. She's just a grumpy old lady, I don't know. And then there's times where like she will uh like lunge at Q and like she gets in the play position, you know, like with her front half down and butt in the air kind of thing. But then Q is like terrified and like usually runs away, and May just like will scratch whatever she's on, because usually they do it on like they have a rug. They have a thing called a ripple rug, which basically it's like two rugs that you, the top one you kind of like mess up and it has holes in it so they can like go in the holes and like pop out and stuff. Yeah, so she'll just like go and scratch that instead. And I'm just like, I'm like, yeah, if you weren't so fucking intimidating and terrifying, maybe she'd play with you, but they're both really awkward. I don't know. Alright, well, that is gonna go, so I am, before I do this run, since it's like 3 hours, I probably should just go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Hate getting jealous. That's the other thing, is like May doesn't even seem to get jealous. Like I make sure to pet like both of them while like the other is watching. Honestly, it seems like Q gets jealous. But it's weird though, cause like if there's times where I pet May, and then Q will just like run right up, but then Q doesn't like being pet when May is in the vicinity. So she does that because she wants to be pet, but then as soon as you pet her, Q's like, no, and leaves. What? What? Why are you screaming? What? We're just yelling. Why are we yelling? Ah! If you're laying down, then lay down. He's been howling for no reason lately, too. I can't speedrun like this, cat. What? I know, you just want pets. You'll get pets later. What are you doing? Eh. Brat. So hey Sarmin, how are you? One of your bunnies though has the same issue. She hates when you're petting the other bun. Then you go to pet her and she just grunts and hops off. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what Q does. Like, how dare you? Can you hear the goddamn game? No, it still sounds quiet. I'm gonna do something else. Blowing my ears out. I'm doing pretty good. Let me skip it. Yeah. Heard you talking shit. Do my best to avoid the dogs. Yeah, just FYI for anyone who's not aware of this game. There are dogs in this game, and if you bump into one, the dog yelps. It's probably gonna take more hits because of Master or whatever. Why he not dead? Like 3 a.m. just meow like she's in distress and you go out there and she's just sitting. Yeah, Q does that too. She'll just like I don't know what it is. It's always a corner though. She'll like go find a corner. Like a corner of a wall and then just like look straight up at the ceiling and then we'll just like start howling. She'll howl and then she'll be like meow, 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 and then she'll zoom somewhere. The little meow are cute, but I don't know what the fuck. Also, yes, this is New Game Plus, but Ryoma cannot run like forever. I think he has the worst stamina in this game over like any of the other games. So, yeah, I will be kind of like keeping an eye on that, and I'll be running and then like stopping to walk and then running again, or sprinting rather. Because just like the other games, if you run out of stamina, he'll completely stop and have to catch his breath, and yeah. If you're doing that and a fight spawn catches you, it's not good. The fight spawns in this game also suck. There just are not a lot of places in Ishin. There's quite a few places where we have to like continually run by, and there just aren't things to interact with to stop fight spawns.
Setterbox just raided with 1 viewers.
Hey Setobox, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Personal favorite is run out of stamina and story trigger. Yeah. Because if you do that right, you just get the story trigger and it's fine. Yeah. Know if I've done that in this game. And yeah, this lady is basically saying you can get stuff out of wells. There's a lot of stuff in this game that you can just get random shit from. There's a lot of just stuff in this game. You have like the blacksmith, with the upgrade system, you have the virtue system. The systems have systems. Also, I guess because this is yeah, we're on master difficulty, you will get to see the sword a teeny bit. Just a teeny bit though, because we don't really use it. This is you think this is a samurai game, but this is actually a gun game. Also, there's like common spots where you'll see dogs, so you can kind of like, if you memorize them, you can like attempt to avoid them. Like usually around that corner is one, which is why it's not always there, but there a good amount of time. I don't know. I just don't like the dog yelps. That's why I was so happy when they added Goro. When Goro is in Pirate Yakuza and he just kind of like gets out of the way. Do the dogs slow you down or do they just yelp? They probably slow you down to a degree. I don't think you like stumble, but it wouldn't surprise me if just because like interacting with another hitbox kind of like causes some sort of friction where the game's just like, oh, we're gonna slow you down now. Yeah, and there will be a point, I believe it is chapter 9, where I don't have control over it. I'm gonna have Katsura and Saigo with me, and they do not care, and they will run the dog over. Even if I walked with them, that doesn't guarantee anything. So yeah, these splits are my new game plus like normal splits. So we'll see. I'm curious how much longer it'll be. Oh, whoops, I need to keep running by this guy. This is basically the gun and the... So we've done the hand-to-hand tutorial, we did the sword tutorial. This is basically going to be gun and wild dance. I haven't gotten that guy in the back though. Okay, we did. Ooh, that was actually very nice. Okay, that... So basically what the game is trying to tell you there for the tutorial is that you can like quick step hit with the sword, but it's like weird because you swing the sword and then you have to like quick step and then hit a light attack again. And sometimes it can be like really finicky and just not want to do anything. But it actually... That was like really fast. Cool. And this is not Nishiki, who every time we see him we just beat his ass and leave. Basically how this goes. You just shoot me. I probably could have just used wild dance the whole time, but there are actually a few spots where I don't use the gun. And that's primarily going to be like later on when there's like big groups of enemies. Because that's where wild dance excels. Especially in New Game Plus, there is a... I think we'll see it one time before then, but it's more towards the end of the game. On the ship. When we fight, not Richardson. You can use the QTE for... basically the heat action thing for the gun, where you hold it down. And it basically targets everybody, and then... yeah. It pretty much just like kills everyone, which is cool. Very OP. I talked about this a little bit. There's something I haven't like never really figured it out, but I swear to God there's something weird with Hanpeita's like his walk cycle. I've noticed that it seems like if you're too close to him or too far from him, yeah, see, he'll just do this like really leisurely walk. It's really weird, but... Because, like, you can just run straight here and just wait for him to show up. They do have more health. Can't see this dude. This will be like the one time I use the sword. For whatever reason, the gun sucks really bad on that guy. I think this is always triangle. Oh no, it's what. Glad I waited then. Maybe on normal it's always triangle. But yeah, we're primarily going to be using the gun. Except for like a select few things where we'll use like other styles. Apparently Ryoma did not want to aim down. Yeah, and they have like a weird hyper armor too. Like that was technically like the mini boss, I guess, of this area, you could say. You'd think he'd try to move faster to catch up like most other NPCs do. Yeah. I don't think I've tested this, but I feel like... Yeah, that QTE is pretty quick. But I never really thought to test it. So I don't actually know if failing it could be faster. But I feel like if you fail it, then fight continues. I don't know if the fight ends. I think he'd try to move faster to catch up like most other NPCs do. Yeah. That's what would be nice, right? You know how like when you're playing Zero and you get away from the like Nishiki and he'll just like start jogging. Hanpeita's just like, nah, I'm gonna walk. Hanpeita's the guy that when a car stops to let you cross the street, I don't know, I always do like the jog quickly to the other side even though the car stopped for me. Yeah, Hanpeita's the friend that goes with you that just walks. Hey, Nier. Yeah, or Haruka. That's true. She has the interesting run. So yeah, story-wise, basically we've been framed. Well, technically we haven't been framed, but or no, yeah, we were technically. We're kind of I don't know. This is one of the things where, you know, we're technically incognito, but we don't really do anything to disguise ourselves, but somehow no one recognizes us. I don't know, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyway. Just don't think about it too hard. Like, Ryoma doesn't even, like, change his appearance or anything. He just looks like a dude. Yeah, he's Joryu. Yeah, honestly, the only guy who recognizes him is the one dude when the chase thing is introduced. And we get chased by the Shinsengumi. That's the only person who recognizes Ryoma. So normally you would just do square triangle, but I don't know what you would do here. Yeah, because that's not gonna do it. Or well, you can hit him again, I guess. Okay, you can do two. 2 square, 1 triangle. Add a square. But yeah, basically, we're trying to find the person who assassinated not Kazuma-san. And, you know, in good old Kiryu, not Kiryu fashion, I guess I should say, we're basically going to every dojo and beating everyone up for information. Because Ryoma's thought is that if he fights them, then he will know immediately if it's the guy. Because the guy had a very specific fight style. Did we really need to hit the square? I guess you could've, because of this guy. Also, that actually might be faster for this. Probably would have been better if I hit triangle, but I don't know. Because they might be a little bit too annoying on master. He talks better with the sword, yeah. Yeah, and this is basically introducing the virtue system that we're not going to interact with at all. Just fight spawn, bye guys. Also, you didn't have to go that way, you could turn the other way, but... I wasn't expecting the fight spawn. Even though I really should, because I swear to god, it feels like it's always there. This game is like, some other Yakuza games where as long as the group is facing, away from you, so if they're walking away and you come up from behind, you can basically run into them and run by them, and their reaction is so slow that you'll just be gone before they really react. The issue arises when they're in front of you, or even to the side. But this game has a fun little thing. In certain places, if an enemy is facing sideways, you can actually hug the wall and run right behind them, and somehow they don't see you. I don't know. Yeah, see this guy here. This is the only guy who recognizes Ryoma. And it's so... This is the original, yes. And this is basically just introducing the mechanic of being chased by the Shinsengumi that doesn't really happen all that often, really. But yeah, we're gonna take a very specific route. And hopefully not run into anybody. There we go. But for whatever reason, if you do that very specific route and you don't mess up, like you don't run into anybody or run into an enemy, then you'll basically have exactly enough time, and then as soon as you turn the corner, even though that guy was like really close to me, it just ends. Which out Cho. Thanks, Near. Thank you for 3 months. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm a Cho
Here
enjoyer, but
underscore do
like, I
underscore
really
well
think
just
that
subscribed with Prime.
I
Been a good 3
honestly,
months. Here's to 3 to 12 or more.
Baba's actor in this really does an amazing job. Like, he is so good at that part in this game. Like, Baba's character is perfect for it. But yeah, for the most part, this is more like because I believe this game came out and then Kiwami came out. Kiwami came out after this game, I believe. Right? But so this game is like mechanic wise is this 0 and then K1. I think it's like that in 0 too though. Basically, as long as you're already running, you can run into people and it's fine. Like, you won't get stopped as long as you're running. If you know, if you start trying to sprint while they're there, then yeah, you'll run into them. You'll do the whole bump, slow down thing, dodge, whatever. Ah, you bastard. Which way are you going? Really knows how to cry. I'm gonna slap ass. Yeah, this game, I know that this game 0 and K1 all share like very, if not the same engine, then for the most part, like they're all very similar. I mean, I hit pause. Like looks wise and just the way they function. So yeah, you can sprint and run directly into people, it's fine. You just need to be sprinting. The two things to be aware of for this game is that Ryoma sucks at running. He will run out of stamina extremely quickly, even though we have max stamina. We have max stamina, but there's no infinite stamina. But even with max stamina, it's terrible. It's not good at all. Like, it feels like he barely runs anywhere before he gets winded. Alright, I'm out of practice for this, so we'll see. Basically, you just want to tiger drop him. But he wants to do that, so... I don't even think you can tiger drop that. Wow. There we go. How is he? I like how he's more passive than on normal. That's funny. What a rude boy. Oh yeah, he does so much fucking damage that it seems like even on Master it's the same. You can do one tiger drop and stomp, and that's the fight. So this has the typical like spear grid thingy, but Ishin has like a limit break for it, if you will, where similar to 0, I guess, except not that OP. Like, you don't continuously level up. You basically, after you've leveled up each of them, you can go to like each of the respective weapons masters and basically unlock the next part of it. So you can completely level up the sphere grid for each style twice. Oh, interesting. I learned something. Pause it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like how many upgrades are there in K1 for the running? Yeah, and that was the guy who recognized this, who I guess we won't have to worry about that anymore because he's Didge. Look, it's not Nishiki. Yeah, I feel like this could be a bit dramatic, but it honestly feels like 2 of the running upgrades and like Kiwami, that's like the max run you get. Oh, yeah, don't avoid that kid. He is a sub-story that we don't want to do. Also, yeah, that's Komaki's story thing, which we see because we're gonna run through there again anyway, so seeing it doesn't matter. 2 damn, yeah, it's very bad. Maybe 3 at most, but it's very bad. You looked into this at the time, and all the upgrades in Ishin 0 and K1 are the same. 7 seconds of dash plus 3 seconds per upgrade. You just don't get unlimited in Ishin, and you need to run a lot more. Yeah, it just seems very bad. Like, you go nowhere. But there is a lot more running. We have a lot larger of a map. It's kind of funny because in some respects the map isn't really larger, but
せやけどアンさん、ムクロガイなんかに何の用でっか。お呼びがかかってるんだな。お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけで済まんのでっか。ああ、人に会うことになっていた。ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に洛外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話
but yeah, if
それから数年
even if it's the same without the I don't know, it's the same as like the beads. I don't understand. In any of the games where beads are not present in New Game Plus, it doesn't make any sense. Any of the games where you can't just unlimited like sprint doesn't make any sense. Because I think like if I remember correctly, I think in K2 you actually don't have unlimited sprint, but basically all of the times you would sprint are not long enough where it would matter. You know what I mean? Like you never run out of a New Game Plus sprint. Maybe if I went somewhere wrong? I don't know. Oh, did I not change the category? Oh, well then we're just playing Bloodborne now because I can't change it. I might be able to or no. Do we get to talk to him? I might be able to when we talk to Humpeta. I don't remember how long we talked to him. Oh, we get to talk for a teeny bit. I don't know if we'll have enough time. Fuck. Oh, hold on. Just casually breaking my controller. Alright, I switched it now. Maybe it's right. I guess I actually did switch it. I guess I just never hit done. Oh. Hey, seafood. Since I forgot to say hi to you earlier. Wait, can I? Also, not Nishiki loves to do this. I don't know. He does it every single fight. It's stupid. No one cares. Also, I do actually feel bad for Nishiki in this game, because I do not understand. Like, I guess because of maybe... The only thing I can think of is they didn't give him, like, Hanpeita's spot because of, like, the... Ooh, I'm surprised we got through that fight spawn, that's funny. Because of the face actor guy, who I believe is an actual actor. But if, like, knowing the game, it would make sense to me for Nishiki to be Hanpeita, but instead they gave him another character who just basically gets destroyed by you. Like, why is bro always dying? Like, the fuck? I don't know if it's that though, because the thing is, maybe for us, but the thing is like the story with the Shinsengumi is so popular in Japan that I'm pretty sure they knew where the story was going, like, as soon as this game came out. Like, yeah, like bits and pieces of it are changed and like it's definitely like romanticized, but I don't remember though. I feel like I didn't. I thought Hanpeito was weird. Also, okay, I guess I'm not allowed to split now. Hello? I thought Hanpeito was weird, but I didn't necessarily just like immediately peg him as like bad guy, I guess. He was sus for sure. Then Ishin Kiwami comes along and made it too obvious. That's kind of... Yeah, I guess so, huh? I get when you say it like that. I guess we would all know who not Shibusawa would be. But I don't know. It would be interesting to see what they thought. That's just my understanding from talking with a few friends about it, is just that, like, the Shinsengumi in general just seems to be a very, like, popular story point thing. Also, I put my notes down. Okay, cool, we get these guys. Okay, so for this fight spawn, you're kind of clear because of those guys. But this fight spawn is nasty, and there isn't really much you can do about it. Other than pray. Yeah, but like you can interact with those pots. Or you can like dip into a building or talk to an NPC. There's also like little slips you can find on the ground that you can talk to as well. Hey, Con. I want to talk to you. Let me out. The biggest thing they do in this game is they don't make you do battle dungeon. This fight spawns. Well, it's fine. Then fine, I guess I'll use this. They do, not... The trooper cards in OG Ishin are only in the battle dungeon, which we never even see the battle dungeon in, New Game Plus. We talk to the dude. Well, like, we go in that area and I believe... Was it not Baba who was leading us around? Okay, so I guess I can't do that at all. Seems like they're just gonna block. Which, in my opinion, I feel like it should have stayed that way. I there was never really any reason to have the trooper cards outside of the dungeon. Like, and that's the thing is like, yeah, exactly. No, that's the thing with the battle dungeon too. Like, for the most part, like the battle dungeon is just fine for what it is. Like, they could have just left it the same and it would have been fine. Like, if they wanted to change anything, I guess they could have made some of the drop rates a little higher or something. But even then, like, the drop rates for things is not really a problem in OG. Not like in Kiwami. Because the way this game works is, for example, with, when it comes to upgrading things, you, like, if you want a skill, you just need to make that sword. You need to make whatever weapon has the skill that you want. And then you combine that with whatever sword you want to put it on, basically, and that's it. You don't, there are no seals. Like in Kiwami, Ishin Kiwami. So it was very simple and straightforward. Because a lot of the times, like, there wasn't even that much upgrading to make whatever you needed, because, like, you could, a lot of the times you could buy, like, the base weapon from, like, the blacksmith. I don't think I'm gonna get by this one. If you were doing runs, you would probably like talk to, there is an NPC like right before the bridge. Who sells stuff. You can talk to him and he'll despawn stuff. The thing is like that fight spawn specifically kind of sucks because even if you despawn it, there's a good chance that the fight spawn will just move from the center of the bridge to the other end of the bridge. So basically, then you wasted more time despawning it, and then you're still gonna have to fight it. But it's still worth a shot in that regard. Sometimes there's also a thing on the bridge you can interact with too, but unfortunately, like the virtues things that you find on the ground, they are random. Like they have set spawn points, it's just the ones that are going to be on the map are random at that given time. So there could be one there for you to interact with, but there also might not be. I like my notes for this fight. Run to Gion and fight not Kitsuragi. I feel like that's how like most of them are referred to, not whatever. But yeah, for the bosses in this game, your main goal is to basically get them onto the ground. So you have to basically break through their armor. Which, to be honest, I don't know. I don't really know how that's determined in this game. Because sometimes it feels like their armor breaks like almost instantly, and then other times they basically get right up to you. Sometimes it'll even take so long for you to break their armor that they will basically have gotten up to you, and if it's really bad, they can knock Fioma down. That, thankfully that doesn't happen that often, but yeah. Still really fucking annoying. One thing I am curious about is, later on when you fight, wow, what's his name? Second head guy, I can't remember his name right now, but when your last fight with him, you can actually like skip. There's like basically a scene you can skip. I wonder if it's even possible on Master. Because basically you just have to do enough damage to where you basically kill him before that part even triggers. I thought I was facing the other way, I was facing sideways. He basically gave us our Kinsengumi uniform. Which, by the way, we are in chapter 4 and we still cannot we still cannot fast travel. I'm gonna dip into here. Since we're on PS5, the load is probably still faster doing both the load in and out than fighting them. So, I mean, this happens in normal Yakuza games as well, but you have to be really careful getting into fight spawns because, like, I feels especially bad in this game, but enemies have a very, like, they tend to get stuck in, like, random side streets and stuff. So, for example, you'll get into a fight, you'll fight, like, 3 enemies, and then the battle doesn't end, and you're sitting there like, what? And then you, like, look at the map, and you notice there's, like, a dude stuck, like, all the way down the street, like, around the corner, and you're just like, what the fuck? So, for the most part, it's pretty much always going to be better to prevent the fight spawn by whatever means necessary. Even if that means, like I just did, like, going into the blacksmith shop and then coming out. And this is, like, the another life thing with, like, Haruka. Like, this is her, like, family home, and her parents have passed, and they have a lot of debt, so they were gonna sell it, and she was basically gonna be homeless, but we step in to basically pay off her debt. Which is, it's cool. I really like this minigame a lot. Oh, we don't do anything with it. For the speedrun, but the real game begins, yeah. Hey Ghost, how's it going? And he gives you a bunch of stuff. Like, I think you actually do use that stuff in any percent. Yeah, so even though we're not doing anything with this, we still have to do, like, the tutorial thing, which this part is basically talking to, like, the different things here. And Haruka's telling you who, like, what to do with them, basically. Yes, this is New Game plus Legend. Yeah. It's called Master Difficulty in this for, I don't know reasons. Oh my god, help. Caught on the lantern. I don't know, maybe Legend doesn't sound cool for samurai stuff. Masters this, yeah, exactly. Also, this is really cute. Look at her. Look at her daughter. You're so cute. In Japan, it's EX hard. That's true. That's a good point, no. In Japan, it's EX hard. So yeah, I guess EX hard for this game probably sounds dumb. Also, you can basically pick all the options. The top option's always the correct one. Like, even if you pick all the other options, you'll basically be left with just that one. Basically, she's asking what she should call you, and the top answer is Oji-san. It's the only answer, but, you know. Also, so there's some, interesting tech with that corner there, which is kind of funny. You won't see it now, but basically later, like around, I think it's starting in chapter 7 or 8, there will basically be a trigger for a sub-story there. But for some reason, if you go completely straight and you hit like the edge of the bridge and then you run along it, you miss it entirely? I don't know. We just don't know. Alright, where I lost my spot though. Okay, now I'm allowed to taxi. Yeah, see like there, I bounced off of them. Because I hadn't started like fully sprinting yet. Where are we going? We're going to Guion, right? I think it's this one. I don't remember. I don't remember my symbol. Remember the kanji for Guion. So you actually don't have to go this way because we actually don't need to be in Gion. We need to be on this bridge to talk to Oryo, who ran away because we joined the Shinsengumi and brought the uniform back, and it's her job to clean it, and she was like, no. Which, completely understand. I can't remember the story exactly for her. I think like, I don't know, tragic backstory with her parents being killed by them or some shit. I don't remember. Something like that. Hey, Kirie. Haruka is legally never allowed to change spin-off or not. Yeah, I guess really the most Haruka probably changes is probably in, what, like Infinite Wealth, I guess. And even then, she didn't really change much. Her hair's just short. So there, you can go another way here. There is another taxi you can use to get here. It's just that one is... Yikes. But yeah, that's basically why this game, I pretty much cannot run this game without notes. You said spin-off. Because we're basically running back and forth between, like, the same 2 points for most of the game. So it gets really confusing to me, like, where I am in the game. Which is why I had to stop there earlier to make sure that Oh wow, that's rude. You know what? Fuck this guy. Interrupt me. Can I not hit this guy? There we go. We were like literally in the doorway. And it's not even like a doorway you have to interact with, you just run through the doorway. That was rude. Also, there's another like little tech thing with the taxis. So basically there is a it sounds really silly, but there is a, I guess, optimal. Oh yeah, you can also interact with these jars too. The only problem with the jars is you need them to have something in them, and the jars do not always have stuff in them. So basically, if you go to interact with the jar and there's nothing in it, then rip you. But that jar specifically gets used a lot. And this is a save point. And the fight spawns are crazy. I don't think I've ever done a run on Master, so I guess technically it's possible that maybe the spawn rate is determined by that. Alright, we got the good spawn. So sometimes there'll be— oh no, there is a dude here. But he doesn't see me. Yeah, he saw me way too late. So those are like the gold mask dudes that are actually pretty good. Like if you're farming stuff for the game, but doesn't really help us now. So we're coming here to the temple to talk to not Date. Who he's basically explaining to Ryoma that he was part of the group that stumbled across him in not Kazuma-san. But now he's like, I don't know, a reporter or some shit. I don't even remember now. He's doing Date things, don't worry about it. But yeah, I think out of everything though, for Ishin and Kiwami, like the rendered scenes for Ishin and Kiwami are very good. They're very nice. They look good. But in game, everything just looks so ugly. And it's crazy because this is like in my opinion, like the prettiest RGG game. Like, how could you do this to this game? Look what they did to my boy. Really, dude? was sure. Also, this is like kind of a tutorial of sorts. Like, what they want you to do is, like, I believe some of the special bullets are there, and you can, like, I don't know, break their armor or some shit, I don't know. Stuff. Things we don't care about. Oh, who are you trying to grab, sir? No one's even here. Hey, Val. You would say that's Unreal's fault, or rather the choice to use it? Of course you get knocked down behind the thing. What a dork. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Is that just an Unreal Engine thing? Like, I feel like all the games that are in Unreal Engine, like, a lot of them seem to have some sort of, like, anti-aliasing issue where, like, things just look like spaghetti. Like, especially hair. Because that was like one of the first things I noticed that started driving me crazy is like I kind of noticed it with Ryoma's hair, but for the most part it was like kind of okay. But then it just got like really crazy when you saw Katsura for the first time. And his hair just looks so bad. This should be the Shinsengumi. Because it's the only one we haven't teleported to yet. There is another taxi spot that'll be added later, but thankfully that one isn't too bad. Because the current taxi is Raku Nai, and then the one they're gonna add is Guy. So Nai, center, Guy, you know, outside. So you just have to look at the last kanji. Wow, Baba, walk a little fucking slower. Unfortunately, I've not found any way to make Baba walk faster. He just doesn't give a shit, so it doesn't matter. So I just go where I know I need to go. Also, I want a moss garden like this. But yeah, we're basically gonna be waiting a while for him to do whatever, so we can like do laps around this place and it would still take him forever. You need to be like by this like mark on the ground. You reckon Ishin Kiwami was just someone's excuse to fuck around with Unreal and it somehow got approved? This is OG Ghost, yes. So then Baba's gonna basically take us to like the battle dungeon part. That's the last part of our tour. Thankfully we don't have to do anything though. Yeah, like all we have to do is talk to the guy and then now it's suddenly evening and we can leave. Could be the engine or artists, modelers might not be accustomed to it. Looking at House of the Dead, Scarlet Dawn, it might be the former. As in, like, you think that that game looks better, or... That's why I'm saying, like, I feel like it's, like, a thing with Unreal, because I've noticed it... I noticed it in a lot of, like, Unreal Engine games. But I don't know if there's, like, specifically, like, a thing people can do to get around it, or if that's just how it is, or... Alright, this is good fight spawns, let's go. Basically, everyone's facing away from me, which is excellent. Alright. The nice thing, though, is, like, since you do the same route, like, you'll basically know how far Ryoma can run and where he's gonna, like, start running out of breath. Like, if you run all the way from, like, Shinsengumi, he'll always, when you get in that little, like, place there, near, like, the chicken racing, he always runs out of breath there. This can be kind of annoying. So we need to teleport. And it's fine to run into that sub-story because we're gonna come through here again. Yeah, to be honest, there's a few sub-story triggers that we do run into, but they're very quick, so it doesn't really matter. And not to mention, usually the ones that we do trigger, it's mostly because, like, we're gonna go through there again. So it's worth it. You think some of the models could just use a second pass? Yeah, like this scene specifically, Baba is, like, Chef's kiss. You might recognize these two. Unfortunately. You busted up laughing when you saw them. But yeah, basically, Ryoma lets them escape, and then not Baba basically reinforces the point that Shinsengumi does not fuck around. So basically, when they say jump, you better say how high. Of all the things to bring back, it's these two, right? Not Kashiwagi. To the gambling hall. But yeah, that's another thing too in this game. There's a lot of points where you're going back and forth between like the same like 5 places, and then there are a lot of points in the game where you just like suddenly cannot, like you suddenly can't teleport anymore. Alright, that's a good fight spawn. Basically, those are always good to see because you can just run by them because you have to interact with them to even... It's basically like a save these people. Oh right, I forgot about these two. Those guys are very good at guarding, clearly. Ryoma, this guy. The only... Another thing to be aware of in this game is, most of the time it's fine, but there are times when you're attacking, and especially with the gun, because it's pretty much, this only really applies to the gun. You'll be shooting and the enemy will be dead, and the other enemy is like literally right beside the other enemy you just shot and killed, but like Ryoma will basically refuse to like look at the next enemy. He'll just keep shooting where the guy was that just died. Also, I mentioned earlier how, like, for the most part, basically the goal of all of the boss fights is to break their armor and get them to fall onto the ground, and then shoot them the rest of the way. And not Nishiki is probably like the worst when it comes to he's very good at just like quickly closing the gap between you and him and just like ignoring everything and knocking Ryoma to the ground. Almost forgot about the dog. Don't talk to me. Yeah, that was pretty close. But yeah, there's also a lot of there's a lot of like sub-story triggers that you need to memorize too for this game. But yeah, I talked about that briefly. So that guy, the taxi guy there, when he does that, like next time you taxi, you're basically gonna there's like a sub-story with the taxis. Usually you want it to happen during the day because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, like it doesn't necessarily have to happen during the day, but you want it to happen when you're basically coming back to the inn because like let's say you were like going somewhere else, like you're, I don't know, traveling to like Shinsengumi headquarters, like as soon as you're done with that, it's gonna take you back to like this taxi here. I think it like always does that. So if you do it, basically if you, for the most part, it's not really an issue. It's mostly just if you wrong taxi before this point, so basically before chapter 6 starts, then the taxis will be like off. Yeah, see, because and this is why ideally we want it to happen here, because like when you start chapter 6, you start at Insugumi headquarters, and we need to go back to the inn, and that's where like that sub story after it's done would take you anyway. It would take you to that specific taxi. Taxi drop off, I guess I should say. Elmian. No, you were right. We want to go to Fushimi. I had to think about it. I was like, wait, where am I going? Yes, Morinaga is, or I'm sorry, not Morinaga. Because we also have not Aizawa. Because of course he's in this fucking game. Also, just to clarify, Morinaga's fine. Aizawa just irritates the shit out of me. Nice. That was very good. Just kiss. Basically what you want to happen there is, like, if you can get the first guy and he can fly backwards, he'll hit all the other guys. It's just, it's random. Because the way, I don't know how the hell this game calculates, like, enemies' shields, like, depleting and shit. Oh, also, we just ran by Okita, not Majima, and made him sad because we didn't talk to him. He makes us sad. He's just like, oh, okay. And then at some point, like, if you keep running by him, he starts getting, like, kind of irritated sounding. He'll start going, oi! But I don't know if it's that or if it might just be random though. I'm not sure. Either way, it's funny. Alright, hold on. Oh, we do have to go upstairs. I almost left. I've done this before. Forgetting to talk to Nakaoka and then like leaving and then being like, why is the thing not progressing? Oh, I forgot to talk to him. Aizawa, the most forgettable antagonist, yeah. That dude. So weird. Also, for some reason, I don't know why, you have to, like, that specific dialogue that Ryoma says, you have to listen to the whole thing. I don't know why. Like, you're skipping everything and then suddenly you have to listen to that one. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, I forgot this guy's like a literal brick wall. Also, that guy there is actually very important. So the reason why that guy is important is you can talk to that guy one time. So basically, it's nice if you can like leave him toward the end. Also, this is bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out. Will I? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, this fight spawn that appears here for this specific part is kind of oof. Look, there he is. Because you have to go through here and there's like nothing here to interact with, so you kind of just have to go for it. Also, yeah, he just killed Ryoma's informant from earlier, and Ryoma kind of basically just has to sit there and just like can't do anything because like if he does, then obviously that would implicate him, and that would be an issue. Alright, so now we need to... Oh yeah, I never did figure... I'm pretty sure it's faster to just teleport. Rip that guy, yeah. Also, just... As long as you... I don't even know if you can trigger those guys from the side, or if you have to be on the other side. But yeah, we triggered this one earlier, so I don't have to worry about it again. The scariest part about coming through here is just the fight spawns. Alright, so we have the other taxi now, so now the Shinsengumi thing, it's gonna be at the, like one further down, but it's at the bottom, but yeah, just remember, forehead. Yeah, and this is another one where things can get confusing. Because there's two things you have to do here. So when you come in, like, the scene automatically starts with, Hijikata and stuff. And you need to talk to not Saijima. And then come to the storehouse. But it's easy to forget one of these. And then, like, start running to the next place. And then be really confused when, like, the story isn't progressing. Yeah, basically, we haven't... They found out that, Katsura is gonna be at some inn. That's what we're gonna do. So this is where you teleport to Rakugai. Not Nai. And thankfully, basically, if you once you teleport here, the area trigger is like right here. So there's nothing really to worry about. I like how we actually came from where Ichikata is and ran around, but then like he looks like he comes from the other direction. Like Ryoma does. It's like we were just standing there. Yeah, I don't know if we can... I mean, it doesn't really bother me, I guess, anyway, but having the minimap is nice for... Like, it would be very difficult to speedrun this game with the minimap off, just because of the fight spawns. Also, avoid the dog. He is a sub-story. Yeah, because the fight spawns in this game suck. Because there's no beads, so... Oh, is the text, yeah. I know, I prefer the simple one too for reading, but I guess I just never change it. Cause yeah, it's hard to read this font. Sir, why are you just standing there? You're still not dead? Why are y'all so annoyingly spaced today? What is on? I think this is a lot slower if you miss, because you like have like a really weird dramatic like ball.
Let me get
Hey JSD.
boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
You can tolerate it in OG one because it's pretty big in size, but for newer things it's a bit too small, so you just change it to the Gothic font. Also, yeah, this is not not Shimano like it is in Kiwami. Alright, this guy can also be a pain in the ass. That was actually very good. His name Kanai. I always forget his name. Using Kanai instead of Shimano and OG is a weird choice. I think, honestly, I think it's because this game came out probably after 5, so I think they were that's the way it seems to me, is like they were trying to capitalize on characters that were in 5. I guess, because it was most recent, but I don't... IADK. Always run the wrong way. Oh yeah, no, that's a good point too. It probably was easier just to use Kanai because he was modeled recently. Also, this part is confusing because you don't actually... The game makes it feel like you have to talk to that guy, you don't actually have to. But I forgot about it until I was like, why is the thing telling me to go over there? And then I realized it was trying to tell me to talk to the dude. Yeah, see, like it really wants you to talk to that. Or do you have to? Or maybe you have to talk to this one, not the other. I remember. But you can skip it, thankfully. You don't have to, like... There's no long drawn out thing. Here, I'm gonna just shoot it, bro. Because there's like 2 of them, I think, in here. I don't remember where the other one is, though. Now we have Katsura, who can also be really annoying because you can get the zoomies. Feel like you haven't been here in a while. How are you doing, Go Guess? But yeah, I think it's 100% that though, Doobie, like you said. I think they just didn't want to... They didn't have a newer model for Shimano when they made this, so... Which is interesting though, because technically they also didn't have one for Ryuji, right? But... Or well, no, I guess they used his Dead Souls one, I guess, and made him... I don't know. They airbrushed him a bit. For this game. He doesn't look so rough in this game like he does in Dead Souls. Actually, that makes me wonder now. I don't think I looked at the Dead Souls model. Now I'm like, is his arm actually there? Oh, I wonder if his arm is actually in the thing in the model file. It's just turned off. I didn't look at that. I was too busy looking at like Kinro and Ginro and laughing. Because their T-pose is hilarious. It's like an H pose. Ishin Brawler %? That could be interesting. There would probably be a lot of tiger dropping. Alright, we are in 7 now. Okay, so at this point, this is basically... Hold on, this is where the sub-story thing is now here. So we want to make sure we do not activate it, because if you do, it's bad. It's a huge time loss. It's ridiculous how big this time loss is if you accidentally, trigger that sub-story. Because basically, even though if you trigger that sub-story, then later on there's another sub-story that basically is at the end of the pier. Like, there's no way to walk on that pier anymore without triggering it. You'd have to run around, which would be... I mean, to be honest, I guess if you accidentally triggered it, running around would be faster. Oh right, I forgot about not what topic. Short King is here. He's not even really that short, he's just shorter than like all the other characters who are really fucking tall. And then I guess he looks shorter when standing next to Daigo. But he's not exactly short. Daigo's tall. Daigo's actually taller than Kiryu, actually. By 1 inch. Because that's the trivia facts you come here for, guys. Yeah, Dead Souls is probably recent enough to be like, yeah, throw him in, no big deal. Yeah. And then I guess like everyone loves Akiyama, right? So I guess it makes sense for them to throw him in. We walked 5 kilometers. Eat. So yeah, this is chapter 7. Basically what's happening here is Ryoma really wants to talk to Kondo, but he's like never here. So we were gonna walk into his room and then we get caught. So then we decide to go talk to Hijikata to be like, hey, I want to talk to Kondo. So Hijikata can be like, yeah, that's great, I don't give a shit. You came here for Daigo's inch facts. Yeah, the bro's busy reading. He's like, please leave, I'm reading. Yeah, basically we're trying to get somebody in this fucking Kinsengumi unit to give a shit, and none of them do. So we go to Kondo's room, nothing's there. Go to Hijikata, nothing's there. So then we go, our idea is to let's go bother Majima, who's playing Mahjong. Strip Mahjong, by the way. Unfortunately for us, Okito is winning, so... I'm glad that, not Hayashi is also doing pretty good, because I do not need to see that. I do not need to be scarred for life. Please keep your clothes on, sir. Yeah. At least they made him bald, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if all of his hair is missing on the top. Daigo's is, though. Daigo has that prince that... the haircut I don't understand in this time period where, like, literally the top of his head is shaven. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the inn. Because we love just running back to the inn over and over. Our favorite. We just love going back there. The funny thing about the taxis too is technically like the guys run you here. Okay, so it works both ways. You just need to stay It's basically the guys on the corner there that you need to stay away from. Also, don't ask me why Date is always in your fucking room. I feel like every time Ryoma enters and he's there, the face he gives is like, why the fuck are you always here? Like, bro, get out of my room. I actually just realized that you fell asleep beside me. Impressive. Alright, so now we're gonna go see Saigo. Which is what that says. Alright, what are y'all doing? Alright, they're coming this way, so we're going down. So, even though that is the quest trigger that we're avoiding, you can still go down there and avoid it as well, which is very nice for us because you're basically at the mercy of the fight spawns to determine if you're going up or down. Also, this is another walk and talk section that you can't skip because reasons. I think there's only two in this game. The boat thing at the beginning and this one. He's so rude, Anta. Really? Hey you. Boy. I mean, to be honest, it's fine that he's rude because this guy, he was set up. Dude takes him to the shrine to beat his ass. Why would you take people to a shrine to have a fight with him? I guess I need to. So basically, what I just did there, that is the like special move for Wild Dance. Basically, the move you get when you hold down R2. But I didn't think about the fact that it's we're on master difficulty, so I probably needed to hold it longer. Ensure that everyone died. That's okay. To be honest, I don't even remember. I don't even remember why we come here to see Saigo. I do remember the plot point of there's a fake Ryoma who comes to make a deal with Saigo. That's what happens at the beginning of this chapter. Also, what's his name? Kugihara. Alright, so we finally get to talk to Kondo. That's what, not Kugihara was telling us. Oh, whoops, I ran into this sub-story. It's fine. I meant to say the other one, I'm dumb, but it's fine. So, this... I really... So this sub-story is hilarious, because it's actually like a, It's basically a sub-story that first occurred in Kenzan. So this is like a throwback to that, but like... Obviously, since most of us haven't played Kenzan, I feel like if you didn't play Kenzan first, you were just like, okay. Weird. But basically the sub-story is... It's a brothel, and they're trying to like really like convince you to come in, and then you get in there because he's like talking about like the beauties and they're, you know, I don't remember how he says it, like they're like plump and like juicy and stuff like that. And then it's like sumo wrestlers, and then Ryuma's like, what? And then he's like, what, he wants like 300, I think he wanted 300,000 for it or something? And of course, Ryuma's like, no. Yeah, I honestly don't even remember the like what is going on in this conversation with Kondo. All I know is that at some point Ryuma's like, fuck this, and goes to leave, and then they fight because, you know. Oh yeah, I remember Kondo basically says something like, it was me who did it, and it wasn't. He's just fucking lying. But after this fight, Ryuma basically tells him that it wasn't him. That he wasn't the guy who fought. This is the original Kondo, who is, I believe, a famous, famous actor in Japan. I feel like Adachi worked well here. I just was sad. I was sad. That was the thing for me, is like seeing who got what spot in Ishin Kiwami, knowing what happens to all the characters. Especially like Peepaw. How could they do that to Peepaw? No fight spawn, huh? So basically this chapter we're gonna go we're just gonna go on a raid with Okita. I always get confused sometimes when like you run by a character and they call him Saito and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, who we are. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this fight spawn that's right here. We're trying to be right here. Yeah, the fight spawn at the end of this road is like very common, like right by the end. Most of the time it's not an issue, but at night. I can read, I promise. Oh yeah, and the fight spawn there is not there at night. This is good. Do they not see me? I guess they don't care. Well, that sucks. Oh, this is my bed. You can avoid that just by sticking on this side. Oh, there was a gold guy there. You don't need anybody, but... Gamba. At least it gives you the option to not continue if you accidentally hit it. Yeah, the other sub-story did earlier, I just picked the wrong one because I'm dumb. But yeah, I think... For the most part, I feel like most of them do let you get out. There's a few that don't because they're rude. Why are you not dead? Are you still not dead? Sir, please. So I always pretty much take, whenever there's these barrel dudes, I always use the sword. For whatever reason, the gun, even though it has armor breaking, really sucks at breaking their armor specifically. And you can just cat flip very quickly with the sword out and just like continue standing and like nothing ever happened. Right, this door we just talked to. LOL. I'm trying to shoot the door that I need to interact with. That makes sense. Yeah, and for this, you don't... So normally what you would do is like hide behind the boxes and stuff, but yeah, you don't need to do that. Yeah, and then like normally you would use the gun. Thankfully, you don't have to. Because our gun is faster. The only thing that sucks is there's always like, it doesn't always happen, but there's a good chance there's always like one fucking dude who just doesn't want to cooperate. So you have to like run all the way down there to get him. But yeah, right outside this room, you basically, there's stuff to pick up, like the armor piercing bullets, which they are, I don't need them for New Game Plus because I just inherently have armor piercing on my weapon. But yeah, for any percent, I believe they're very important for these guys specifically, and any enemy that has like a lot of armor. Also, yeah, I don't know why they made these two guys in here huge and like... God, that fight was annoying. Also, you should be able to skip this. At least part of it, I believe. Yeah, it pops up a lot in this game specifically. It's fine. Cool song. Bonk. Oh wait, no, now that I think about it, yeah, you can't. For some reason, there's that there's that scene, and there's like one more scene. I think it's not Nishki's scene later that you can't skip.
Stan
But
64 just raided with
they
5
actually did
views.
allow you to skip them. They added the ability to skip those in Ishin Kiwon. The two nice things they did. Dan, hello. Dan up late. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? DLC's not gonna beat its soul. You can skip 2 cutscenes for the price of extreme suffering with card. Yeah, pretty much, Doobie. Oops, my... How was the DLC? I actually haven't played the Recon yet. You're hooked. Nice. This is one of my... This is probably like one of my favorite chapters. Chapter 9. It's a roguelike challenge score run. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So basically, what that letter is it was basically a letter saying that Hanpeito was dead. This is a one of the Yakuza spin-offs. There are 2 I guess samurai game spin-offs for Yakuza. This is the second one. Yeah, Dante casually in the room again. Yeah, he just never leaves. Oh, and that, yeah, there you go. There's not Hana-chan. Or Queen. She basically is like, you can come to my bar. Oh, whoops, I forgot the lottery lady. Actually, that's fine, because I don't think I was gonna be able to get by this fight spawn. Oh, right, I can't go this way. It's fine. This is a sub-story. This sub-story is actually really funny. Basically, 2 guys running to each other. They have both carrying a similar bag. Bags get swapped. Shenanigans. The funny thing though is the other guy just takes the bag and runs, and this guy opens his bag to find that he has a gun, and he's like, what the fuck? But yeah, basically, Ryoma is depressed and is drinking himself silly. And I don't even remember what Katsuro was trying to get him to do, and he's just basically like, leave me alone. This part's actually really fucking dumb. In a good way, I guess. Because after the- so basically, during this scene, Ryoma's gonna get really irritated and leave because he just wanted to drink in peace. And he can't even do that. So he basically is like, whatever, I'm leaving, I don't care. And then when you leave, you get the scene of with Saigo. You know, the scene from Kiwami where, you know, you got Dog. Ooh. Did he tiger drop both of them? You can do that? That was interesting. Sure. I should have just tiger dropped him earlier. So yeah, basically what happens is Ryoma leaves the bar irritated because Katsura won't leave him alone, and then they run into Saigo. Saigo saves the dog, and then Saigo and Katsura's eyes meet, and they're basically enemies, and he's basically like, what are you doing here? And then they go to fight, and then Ryoma's basically like, no, no fighting. Actually, no, I want to fight, but with my fists. It's so basically, Ryoma wasn't even part of the fight. But yeah, there you go, there's the dog yelp, because they both suck. Yeah, Ryoma wasn't part of the fight, but he was just like, whatever, I feel like fighting anyway, so they all just end up in a fist fight because reasons. So we're going to another bar. Oh my god, can they stop hitting the dog? Jesus. Also, it took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out that I could just teleport to the Shinsengumi taxi and then run outside to go to this place here. In theory, it's faster to taxi to Rakugai and then run down here. The problem is that there's like 90% of the time there's a fight spawn there. And you need to get really lucky and get like if you get the like assist fight spawn that you can just ignore, that's like the best. Either getting that one or getting basically no fight spawn. But for whatever reason, even if you teleport into this area, there's always a fight spawn there. If he wanted to drink in peace, he should have taken the bottle to drink in the street. Yeah, see, like right now. Like, that's the good fight spawn. That's basically the... Oh, we got 2 of them. Wow, okay. See, I knew the dog was gonna run into me. Yeah, it's faster just to teleport here because we just need to go in this place. And you're basically like right near it. This part is fun though, cause like if you get into any fights in this part, you have Saigo and Katsura in the fight with you. And I don't know why. I guess because I'm amused very easily, but in this game they can finish battles, so you can just like stand there and like watch them fight people and just do nothing. So that's the thing. They can technically finish them quickly, but I feel like most of the time they just take 50 million years. Of course, right? Like if Ryuji does like one of the like the strong attacks, because Akiyama has a combo in this that is very oof. It's probably actually pretty annoying in any percent. Like if he gets you in his combo. Like it's not even like a damage thing necessarily, it's more just a like you're stuck in the combo and you can't get out. We've made it to chapter 10. Crying. Yeah, this game, if you haven't noticed by the timer, is fucking long. Oh yeah, but story-wise here, they found, not Kashiwagi in the river. Also looks like no built-in brakes. Yep. Pretty much. The most brake you get is, the two, like, walk and talk segment things, I guess. The boat and the like actual walk and talk one, but they're not even long enough to like do anything. Like if you needed to go to the bathroom or something, I don't think you would have time. Oh, I guess no, that's not true. So technically the only break you get is if you want, so during Okita's scene earlier, I guess is technically one. The biggest break though is probably, so the unskippable scene for not Nishiki at the end of the game. Because that one's like, it's like 3, I don't know how long it is. It's long though. That's like the only break. But then they removed that for Ishin Kiwami, so enjoy. I don't know, it's funny because it's like, on one hand it's like, cool, we can skip this scene now, but also then like, break at the end of the game, yeah. Because I'm trying to think of... Yeah, and this sub-story with this kid. So this kid, basically the sub-story is, this kid actually likes vegetables, and his mom doesn't make them because she doesn't like them. So he wants vegetables, that's why he's crying. So you just give him vegetables. Eat. Oh, this guy completely missed. Oh, right, we're coming to investigate where they found him. Because, clearly we're gonna find something, I don't know, who knows. Go to you, best detective. Alright, so the fight spawn for this place can kind of suck. Looks like we got lucky. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, we pretty much got lucky as long as they turn the corner before you get here, yeah. We're gonna we come through here again. So yeah, the guy, the bag, he took the guy's chikua because oh. So yeah, which is basically why you want to avoid that sub-story. Well, because first of all, the whole front part is long, but like you need to run by here to get the Okita, and then like there's nothing you can do to get around it, basically. Oh, we hit each other. Nice. Yeah, Okita can also be annoying. Surprise. I love my notes here. We have chapter 8, chapter 9, we're on chapter 10, chapter 11, and then chapter 12. It says chapter 12, but then it's blank. There's nothing there. You'd be surprised if he wasn't annoying in some way to fight, not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah, it seems like, from what I could tell there, it looks like he's even more annoying on Master. So I'm actually, it might actually be faster on Master difficulty to fight him, with the sword. So he can't just, like, do his dodgy shit all. But I don't know, maybe he does the same thing no matter the weapon. But yeah, I think this seems about like what I thought it would be, because like it's interesting though to see like the enemies having like just a bit more health really adds time, because like I guess that's one of the things that's really nice about the gun in this is like, especially on like New Game Plus for the lowest difficulty, which is normal, I believe. Like the enemies die very quickly. So most set pieces like end as soon as they like begin. Because of that. Oh wait, I want to text. Oh yeah, we just completely demolished 2 drunk guys. It's funny too when you run into them because they just like literally completely fall on the ground and they just are like just completely like gingerbread man on the floor. Was about to hope both were going back to the hotel together. We are, but fortunately just for a set piece. Don't worry, soon we'll all be in Ryoma's room. They're gonna literally just have a slumber party. Including Date, because of course he's gonna fucking be. He's probably in our room now. Kick Date out. I love this sword so much, and it makes me, whenever I use it, it makes me sad that you just never get to see it. Like, they just completely butchered this sword for Ishin Kiwami, and I don't know why. Gotta go this way. yeah, you, since we're in Wild Dance, you can use the gun, but I think it's funny that, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it is kind of funny that the gun can't even get like any of the boost. Like, bro, I sat here and I made this gun and I can't even use it in that style. Oh, that's annoying. The one time where I didn't want Ryoma to target anyone else, he just decided to. Rude. Yeah, they seem to have some sort of crazy hyper armor. I don't think it's quite like that in normal. Hamazaki. Why couldn't I not remember his name? Yeah, see? Hayashi is bald. Bald. I wonder why, like, what was what is the explanation for this haircut? I don't know, maybe I'm just like not cultured for the people of that time period, but I really don't understand. Like, I can't even think of what the reason would be. I mean, it seemed like nobles and stuff had that haircut. That's why it's like, what about it was seen as high class? Also, yeah, this time it's just audio instead, not Date. Amazing. Trying to what? Oh, that must be, yeah. Chapter 12 must be the castle set piece. That must be why it's literally just blank in my notes. I've been sitting here trying to think about it. And I was like, what the fuck happens in chapter 12 that I just would not write about it? Wait. I think this is just, I think this whole chapter is just us preparing to go to the castle. Oh my god, Kondo, please. Let me out. I don't even remember what his problem is. Other than he's Aizawa, I guess. I believe this one they got, what? Kugihara now? And then yeah, this should just be Okita basically being like, well, whatever, I'm going with you now. and everything. Yeah, and the single guys like that, the fox mask guys, are usually pretty good to run into because they generally just don't see you until you're very close to them. I love how he's just always resting in his room like this. He just laying on the floor like this, drinking sake. Also, another time we're in a room and not Date isn't amazing. Don't worry, he'll be back soon. We're on a boat. See, we were always a pirate. Majima pirate confirmed. Technically, I would argue that was confirmed in Kenzan, but anyway. So I guess there he's more like a bandit, but same thing. Oh, no wait, I remember now. Okay, so yeah, the end of chapter 11 is the... end of chapter 11 is the castle, but... chapter 12 is when, Kyoto is basically on fire. Which is... It's pretty straightforward, because, like, you can't really do anything else. You're just going from... It's very, I guess, linear set piece, I guess. I guess I don't really need notes. I'm guessing that's why there is none. And yeah, here we are, at the castle, like you do. Also, yeah, so there's the annoying fight. Okay, this was already, like, annoying on its own. Also, I haven't talked about it because I guess haven't really needed too much yet, but I do have, hey Phazon, how are you? I do have a, like, payback ring setup going on, even in this game. There isn't, for this set piece specifically, it's pretty easy to, yeah, well I was gonna say, it's also really easy to die because you just take so much damage, but yeah, this set piece in particular is very good for... Oh, we might game over, actually. This set piece in particular, like in normal, is, because, like, really the only thing, wait, no. Oh, okay, well, rip. I forgot about that. Okay, well, neat. I forgot we can only do a load for legend. I don't think I have a load there, so I guess cool. Skip dying here, you can just change to a different game, or I can just die and stream, like right now. See? Fixed it for you, Spectral. How are you doing, Phazon? But yeah, I might have a save here. I don't remember. Like, I have no idea what any of these are. Other than, like, the top one being my clear data that I use for New Game Plus. These are probably, like, none of these are probably gameplay. Just for funsies, where's this? Like, this is probably in Premium Adventure. Yeah, because I think this actually might be just, like, at the end of the game. Another interesting thing about this game is that, like, by the end of the game, they're, like, pretty much... Yeah, this is the end. Because you fight all three of them and then you leave. I mean, I guess we can do that, because the thing's basically dead. Because I think I've only done Master, like, one time. But yeah, I completely forgot about the fact that you have to load. You die. There's no checkpoint. Really? I don't remember what the options are though. I mean, one's harder and less hard, but... Not that it matters, no one cares about this. You just want to hear the song. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You kind of get used to it by playing, but yeah, the karaoke cursor for this game is weird. Because like the brush looks confusing. Because it's actually like, it's not in the middle, it's like the middle of the image, not the brush itself. Does that make sense? I actually just recommend to not even look at it. Yeah, exactly, Con. That's why I was saying I personally recommend just not even looking at it. Just like look at the notes itself and just hit the notes in according to the beat of the song, basically. But yeah, like you said, you really need to know the you really need to know the song well to do that. Mute and go purely off hand-eye coordination. You've made some people very mad by playing rhythm games. Why? I don't see why anyone would care about that. I don't know, I guess because you're playing music game and you're not listening to music. How dare you? I love Kiryu's interjections for this. La 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 la. Also, that's disgusting, Saito. Like watching a Fatal Frame player not play Fatal Frame. I'm a fake Fatal Frame fan. Also, I hope you like Ryoma song because it's the only one you can sing when you're doing it. That's it. Or you make them mad by them singing and you not singing. We had more Ishin era covers like Machine Gun Kiss. Yeah, the Machine Gun Kiss, the Ishin one is very good, but you only hear it during like the ramen, the like noodle top minigame thingy that I'm very bad at. I can't make her mad. That would make me sad. Is that these don't fill up the friendship with the bartender, right? Yeah, it was. I agree. That's dumb. Yep. Yeah, there's a friendship meter in this. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that looks good. They're like, ma'am, you gotta buy those first. Yeah, it did, because I died, and then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that on Master, just like some of the games on Legend, it kicks you out. See, Haruka doesn't get sad if you refuse to sing. She's just like, oh, okay, bye. Stuffed in those foods, yeah. Do the Majimas. Do Okitas one more time. If you talk to him and just sing by yourself, you can actually have the guy. So there is actually a version of this song that a guy will actually sing. It's on the CD for this game. Like, if you actually want to hear the actual song. And he'll sing it too if Fuyama goes to the karaoke guy by himself and asks to sing and you pick this song, you'll have a guy come up and sing the actual song. Truest pain of legend is dying in instant end. Oh, it does let you load, but I completely forgot about it, so I didn't even make a safety save, and I was like, oh yeah, lol. Alright, we're gonna make Okita mad though. He's like, the fuck? What do you mean you're not singing? Oh yeah, the fan dances. You prefer this version? Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, this version's fun. It's just, it's cool to hear the actual song, I guess. Because it's kind of like, I guess Get to the Top, how, like, it's an actual song, like Haruka and the other hostesses and, Dead Souls sing it, but... You can get a version of his K2 songs performed in normal singing too. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but some of them it does, like, Judgment, like, kicks you out to the menu. Judgment's like, bye. You suck. Get out of here. Yeah, I kinda... When I first did the platinum for that game, I was having a time. Especially at the end. Definitely have come a long way though, because when I replayed it, I was like, oh, this is fine. I guess I'm just baby. But yeah, we can do this again later, and maybe we'll actually finish our run, lol. I'll remember to make a safety save there. Because for the most part, you're not really... That's like the first time you're in danger of dying, and I didn't even think about it. Then I was like, oh yeah, lol. I think... Doesn't Kiwami do that too, though? I think Kiwami also kicks your ass out. At least this lets you load. It doesn't... I mean, to be honest, it's basically the same thing as kicking you out, because you still have to load. So it's the same in this game, too. Yeah, I think Kiwami might let you load. I can't remember. I just know that you can't continue. Honestly, I wonder is Dead Souls the first? Yeah, because I can't remember how was it handled in 3. I can't remember because now I'm wondering is Dead Souls the first one where you had continues? But I don't know what happens in 4 either. I should know the answers to these because I've done the platinums for all the games, so I should know. Whoops, remake. You would think I would know, but no, why would I know that? Why would I remember things about things I've done? Crazy. Insanity. But yeah, since we're done with, we finished Bloodborne today. Yeehaw, yippee. That scared Q, by the way. Q actually got up and she's like looking around now like, what the fuck? But yeah, since we finished, since we've finished Bloodborne, we have all the runs to do now. So, we get to do this again because third time's a charm, maybe. We'll find out. LOL. Because I'm not gonna scam y'all, I'm gonna actually do the run. But, we have Dead Souls, difficulty run, and so we have a gun percent run, Dead Souls difficulty. I think we'll do those two in the same stream, Dead Souls difficulty and the OG2 gun percent one, because they'll be on the same console. The awkward one is Fatal Frame 2 because I have to get the Xbox. Bruce. You feel scammed as soon as you join No Splatoon. That was the most Splatoon I've done recently was on Friday. Doobie did a side order speedrun on Flame Fatales and I did commentary for her, but that's the most Splatoon I've done. Oh yeah, Spectral, are you gonna be here tomorrow? Or do you work? Are you on nights? Yeah, side order is cool. I agree. You're on nights? Okay, then we can do that tomorrow. We can start with Fatal Frame tomorrow then. Or is that too early? Is it too early to start with it? I don't know what time you work. No? Don't start with it? Oh, okay. Side order is the only spoon you can run that's not a shitpost category. The most speedrunning I've ever done for Splatoon was when we were still doing competitive stuff in Splatoon 2 and Magix had the challenge for the levels things. I think I did it one time. I don't even remember which level it was. I'd have to like go back and look at all of them. But yeah, it was basically individual level run. That's the most speedrunning I've done in Splatoon. You remember that? Yeah. That was the only time I ever I don't think I ever participated in any of them except that one. But yeah, I don't remember. Not that it matters much, I guess. I probably still, because I know I have a recording of it. Wasn't it like a high number? Maybe it's, is it this one? This kind of sounds familiar. Yeah, it's this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it was Transfer Junction. I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. That was like the only one I ever did. But yeah, they were fun. Alright, we're gonna raid PS. Looks like PS is doing, oh, he's doing Shenmue PS4 any percent. Oh, okay, nice. God, 7 hours. Ugh. It's like a whole extra hour, basically. Alright, but yeah, we will start with, I don't know how long it's gonna take. So, because I'm gonna be playing Fatal Frame 2 on Fatal mode, there's gonna have to be a lot of safety saving, because it's really, a lot of things in Fatal mode are, well, fatal, lol. So yeah, it might, I don't know how long it'll take, but hopefully we can do that and then attempt to do Ishin again, and I will make a safety save this time, lol. Shenmue specifically. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. So yeah, we'll plan to do that. We'll do Fatal Frame 2, and then we will do this again, Ishin again. Which should work out, because then the next we'll only have 2 left, which is gun percent of OG2 and we'll have gun percent of OG2 and Dead Souls difficulty, and those can be done on the same day, and they're on the same console, so yeehaw, let's go. The biggest danger is running from doll room to prison room, because Mayu will get ganked. Yeah. No, honestly, when I did Fatal mode, I just killed them. I just didn't even, I don't even bother trying to run there. Because you just breathe and Mayu dies. I don't know, it's funny because I've watched people do run and like, I don't know, I feel like every time I do it, like, everything's fine, and then I get right to the doorway, and then it's like, oh, she did. Like, oh, okay, bye. You breathe death, yeah. Night-night, doobie. Night-night con. You YOLO each time with 75% success. I mean, I guess there's a save not too far from there, so I guess technically you could YOLO, but... But yeah, I would probably only YOLO once, and then I'd be like, alright, fuck this. No problem, Val. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.